Happy Friday, everybody. So here we are. I'm just doing a level to see if it'll pop over the start for the event. Well, it's not showing it up just yet. There we go. Just had to wait. Alright, let's get in here. I'm not sure if I'll do Act 2. Well, I might do Act 2. I don't know. It has more shiny dragons, probably, but anyways, I'm not going to do the gold pass for Act 1. Gonna save myself a little bit there. We've seen this event at least once prior to this. All the good stuff is up here at the very tip top. We'll have our usual stuff to do. First, we'll open that first key with the pink flower. There we go with that. We'll bring that over. Merge those on out. I'm gonna set up a combo merge there. Bring that down here so that I can heal that key and open the one with the emerald grass. Bring those over. So far, I haven't released my first dragon. Get another combo. Get the freebie. Let's see. Need a little bit more than that to get to that. There's 1, 2, third one down here. Let's line this up so I can get another combo orb. Let's see. Do those. Set this up for another. Yeah. Another combo orb. It's just not wanting to heal that out. Okay. And the shop is open now. It gives me 2 more blue flowers. I'm not going to watch an ad for that dimensional jar. I save those for when they're more useful. So how's everybody doing today? And we'll bring that over there. Let's see. Another combo orb. Bring these up here. Merge that on out. Still not quite enough. Alright, well, I've tried for the faster dragon first, and it's, let's see. I'm not going to give up on it quite yet. Maybe I can still get over there. I'll launch this over here. And we'll bring those sprouts in. There we go. Another combo orb. That gets me to that one. Alright, we'll bring that egg over. Maybe I'll get lucky here. Yeah. So the first dragon that you merge is going to be the one that answers first. Sometimes it's beneficial to go after that faster one first. Alright, let's get another combo in here. How much heals on that? That's a 4. I'll launch that and hopefully it gets it. And that will get me that extender. I did get the faster dragon first, so it is possible. Alright, and we'll merge those. Know how that farting around. So I've also got free ads. Hey, Ezra Zace, how you doing? Definitely one of those things where it's just too hard. Alright, I'm going to hide my game so that you're not suffering through the ad with me. But yeah, those Act 2s are rough. I just clear out enough space to do the points. There's just too much there to go for the whole. Alright, and that was one. Is there another ad here? Yes, there is. I'm going to do the second one. Get my other silver capsule. You know, the Odyssey one was actually kind of nice because those healing statues are a lot closer to the beginning area in the Act 2. So I uncovered those and I left it idle a lot. All right. There's the second one. Let's get this back up here. There we go. So yeah, I left it to idle a whole lot. And eventually they did heal stuff out. But I do have the advantage of playing on PC. So I could easily leave my device open all the time and just let it run. Without having to worry about it damaging a phone or damaging a tablet. It was a whole lot of passive for me for that. And it was still not that enjoyable. I don't know who the target audience is meant to be for the Act 2. It's not me. If it was me that was the target for that, then they missed the mark. And I mean me as in people like myself that finish early. I finish early. I do them fast for a reason. And it's not so I can keep playing them. So I can play other games. Alright, nah. And so I can get back to my life. Alright, let's see. 2. And that's a 5 there. Hey, happy Friday and good afternoon to you too. Good luck with your events, whatever ones you might be playing. I'm going to be doing some Final Fantasy later, probably, maybe. They've got a Moogle event going on, and I've got a bunch of characters I want to get stuff on. So the sooner I get done with this, the sooner I can go over to that. And I've got recording to do as well. Alright, we'll bring this down here. Let's see. Alright, so buying my prism flowers does help towards the goals for the Act 2. So, not gonna fret. I'm almost tempted to do hills. I am tempted to do hill style. But that's a slow burn. Prism flowers is faster. I will do a hills one sometime, however, because it has been a hot minute since I've done that. You can do prism flower with as little as 10 gems. I like to have 2 flowers and I like to merge mine up. Alright. So these level 5s would be faster than the original ones that I purchased for the harvest. Let's bring these over here. And we'll merge those. I'm going to go up to the next flower up, however, so more prism flowers. And 2, 3, 4. I'm sort of tempted for this weekend to do the Act 2, though. Just because I could. Get the heels all on out of these. Merge it up. Let's see here. Five merge there. That gives me a 5 merge of those and these. I've got a pillow for there now. That's a 500. We'll bring these over this way. As you know, there's also the fact that the sooner I get this done, the sooner I can start on the Act 2, but I'll stream it. Awesome. So yeah, I might do it. It's a distinct possibility. I don't know what time I would start it at, though. As always, for the out of the usual streams, I don't know when I start them. Let's get 3 more of these so I can make that 5 merge and go up to the blue orb giving flowers. All right. Merge those up. And those up. So I've got 2 of these so far. I will at least want to get to that bed and to that dragon if possible. That tree is really nice in Act 2, but I don't know if I will be able to bring myself to go that far. It's kind of tough to decide on these things, you know? Where is the trade-off in time? does the gold pass give me towards that? I don't recall. Anyway. I'm going to stick these up this way a little bit. Because of how deep in that gold capsule is, I might spring for it this time. Because look at this. Literally the furthest thing for that gold capsule. Now I can use this as a launch point for orbs. A chest. Alright. Let's lock it in and focus on that harvesting. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Just gonna keep going. Hey, Gypsy, how you doing? Hey, Snoop. Yeah, I know you think I should play that Satisfactory game. I probably should. But I also have a lot of Moogle stuff I need to get before I will let myself go do that. Okay. I can understand that. That Act 2, it's remember though that Act 2 is not required. And absolutely worth taking a break from a game when it makes you feel overwhelmed. So enjoy your break if you take a break. I know I'm not going to be doing every Act 2 that they put out. There's no way. There is no way that I would have a life balance. Once in a while might be fun. All the time? No way. I'm kind of a little spooked about that Satisfactory that if I start it when I'm not ready to like fully devote to it for a little bit, that I'm going to get irritated with myself if I get really sucked into it. Hmm. Alright, let's work on these dragon trees. Bring these ones up there. Do, 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 do. Move that slipper over. Alright, let's see here. Bring those two green ones up there. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Let's see, that's a 10. That's a 5. Go on, dragon, get back to work. Bring these two over here. Whoops, that was clumsy of me. Oh well, not the end of the world. Yeah, that's what I've got still in mind right now, is I can get free orbs and stuff from the dimensional jars. Now, for that, I'm torn between if it would be more beneficial to make like the purple flower and hope for dimensional jars on those, and just going with the red orbs. I've mainly stuck to just doing the red orbs with it. As being the most efficient use. Do, 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 do. There we go. Get them going again. Yeah, I still have that option right now. I think I should put a little asterisk on that, because I haven't had it or yes, it does. I did have a flower dimensional show up that it tried to offer me the add-on since starting today's event, but it wasn't a high enough item. And I also get ads on some of the capsules. Like, I can get 2 of the silver capsules pretty early on for watching an ad. Now, I'm not going to watch an ad for a bronze capsule. Just not. If they gave me an ad for a gold capsule, even if it was like a double or a triple, I would be all over that. They really do need to make that ads for dimensional jars thing for everybody. There are limits on it, so I do pick and choose what ones I'm going to use it on. And I try to make sure I don't do any ads in Merge Dragons at all on the day that an event starts, so that I don't accidentally eat up the allowances for the event dimensional jars. And we'll bring those up. Oh, wow. Sounds like you got popped out of that test group. That sucks. I'm sorry. They have been testing that forever. They really need to just release it to everybody. Excuse me? You go up here. There we go. Like I said, I get the ads for dimensional jars, and I'm going to use it on this red one. So I'm going to hide my screen so you don't have to watch it with me. And I've got 2 of them, so I'm going to do the other one as well. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. One of these was really short too. All right, so we're back. And I'm going to take those. And merge those as well. Get these up here. Keep on going with these. Oh man, yes, yes. I really wish the double collect was still a thing. Even the collect and merge by itself would still be huge. Now, the last time I played a merge magic event, collect and merge was still working, which is almost enough to make me go over to doing their events on a regular. However, for theirs, you need a level 10 point item, even with the collect and merge. It's 2 level 10 point items for all their points, as far as I can tell. And they've been having some new creatures over there. Still no new levels, though, and it's been years. So take that as you will, but, you know, it's cool that they've been having some new creatures even though they've used like the same maps for most of it. At least there are life signs in that game. I had pretty much given that one up as being, you know, dead for years. Now, Merge Adventure does have an event going this weekend as well. Their Halloween themed one. So that's something cool. Mute my mic for a second. So some of the stuff I noticed with the Act 2, by the way, is that in their shop there's no prism flower, which is just a big boo for me right off the top. But you can buy healing statues in there, which might be a small help early on if you want to do a lot of passiveness. But the big thing was that if you are somebody that has a lot of gems and are willing to spend them, they have souls and heavens in there for much less than it would cost to get the dimensional jars for either one of those. I am not advocating that you would need to spend to complete an event, but I'm just making observations here. It just, yeah, it's interesting. Some interesting choices that they made for that design. All right, merge those, and we'll bring these up here. Do 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 do. Have fun and happy whatever you're doing. Have a good one. Hope I see you again soon, but I hope you have a good time taking a break. Alright, so I'm going to keep on harvesting here and working my way through. Hey, that dragon gave me a box. Nice. Alright. Get those coins. Gave me a furious orb. I'll take it. Definitely appreciate when it gives me something like that. Merge those up. And we'll bring these over. I am kind of curious what's in these. Ooh. That's a point item. Do, 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 do. And yeah. Just carrying on here. That's 4 of those now. Let's pop the other one open. All right. I've merged those. Bring those saplings up. And we'll merge those point items. A couple more pillows. And there was a blue flower. That's a help too. All right, keep on going. Do, 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 do. All right, just gonna keep on harvesting here. Get you on that one. Bring these up here. Excuse me. Bring these up here. Start lining that up. And that's some more pink flowers. There we go. Alright, let's see what we've got. There we go. And we'll bring these two up. There's two more of these. Just gonna keep on harvesting. Making nice steady progress here. Bring those up. And let those get to the harvest. Alright. Merge that up. Now I want more than 2 of the vermilion trees just because it makes the harvest easier in my opinion. So gonna keep going. Merge those. No dimensional jar that time. Okay. Alright, we'll merge those. Alright, let's keep on going here. Alright, and there's 2 more of those. We'll bring these up here, and that's a couple more of the sprouting trees. No, I don't want essences. You can stop that right now. Alright, and we'll bring those up here. Alright, and get those going. Pop that open. And we'll merge those up. That's a couple more of those cute mugs. Get that coin. Oh, thank you for another pink flower, dragon. And we will trash those dimensional jars because they're not high enough level flowers for me to waste an add-on. Just no. Nope, nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Do, 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 do. All right. Gonna move these far enough away and then back to it. Hey. Alright. Another box. Alright. What's in this one? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Glowing flower. And another blue flower. I'm all for this. Alright. Bring these on up. Alright. No, no, no. You're not running off for anything, Custer. I really, I can't believe that's a name that they let us have for dragons in the default names. Just saying. I'll bring these on up here. Excuse me. Excuse me? No, you go up here. Alright, let's finish that harvest. Yeah, alright. Get down here. Alright. There we go. Hey, Mighty Gamer, how you doing? Happy Friday. That's cool that there is an egg for that in the shop. on the website. And we'll bring those up. All right. All right, come on, get back down here on these. You're wandering off, dragons. And get back down here. There we go with that. It's coming along nicely here. bring these up this way. Glad to hear you're doing good. All right. All right, so carrying on, carrying on. Okay. And there's 2 more of those. That's enough that what I have is 3 of these vermilion trees. Not quite good enough yet. I'm gonna keep going. Do, 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 do. All right, come on, dragons. Do, 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 do. And we'll merge those. Nice. I've got enough stuff for my first 2 twin flowers now. Get rid of that dimensional jar. I'll bring these flowers over. All right, 2 twin flowers. Temptation to get that dimensional jar, but we're gonna get rid of that temptation right now. It's okay to acknowledge that there's a temptation because that helps overcome it. At least for me. All right. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right, we're just keeping this up. Do, 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 do. These blue orb producing flowers are just so nice. All right, we need to move these because I'm gonna merge there. Combo here. And I get another ad. Let's hide the screen so you don't have to watch it with me. Because I absolutely am doing that ad. Because why waste the effort when I can watch a little something and get it for free? Well, it's not free so much as it's, watching an ad, but still, it saves me a whole lot of effort. So I'm doing it. Alright, and we're back. I can get that. And that. Oh, I wish these ones, the giants, had that. Because I'd do those instead. 100% would. Let's get rid of those dimensional jars though. Alright, merge those up. Merge these. That's 2 more sprouting trees. Alright, let's keep on going. I'm just gonna keep on going here. Let's collect that coin though. Alright, let's get that coin out of there too. And I'm gonna see what's in that box here in a second. That belongs down here. Let's find out what's in that box. Another blue flower. Excellent, excellent. We'll stick that over there. Merge those up. Merge these up. Getting some fantastic orb production today. It's pretty balanced though as well. Must be on its meds. Maybe the game meditated. It's done some hot yoga. That's what it's done. That's what it's done. The game has done yoga. I'm kidding. I shouldn't make jokes like that, but dang it, I make jokes like that sometimes. Because we're only human, right? Alright. There we go. Back to it, dragons. And we'll merge the. Hey! Excuse me. Merge those up. I'll do that, and that's 2 more of those. Gives me 2 more vermilion trees. Do I want to do more vermilion trees? Kinda? Imagine if I could get a couple of souls before I even get started on the prism flowers, or started on the trees. Ah, oh, that'd be something. Alright. And a pink flower, too. Okay. Alright, getting there. 670. I need one more on that. And that's a 10. See, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And a 5. We're getting there, slowly but surely. Let's bring these up here. Will I get... Yes, I got a dimensional jar. Alright, so hiding that while I do it, so you don't have to watch it with me. Oh yeah, I gotta put that back on. I love when they give me these short ones that they've been giving me lately. They're the best. They definitely are the best when they give the short ones. And that's already got me more than halfway through the orb one. So I'm happy with that too. If I do the Act 2, I want at least to that dragon. It makes it so much smoother. Because so far my experience with Act 2 is the first dragon that they give you is a zoomer. And to me, a zoomer is almost, if not more so, aggravating. Like a builder. The only bonus to a zoomer is it gets there faster. And what's the point of getting there faster if it's not going to get the job done faster too? Now, I will take trophy dragons 100% of the time over a zoomer. Do 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 do. Do I really need to go for another one? Probably not for the trees, but one more just spreads it out a little bit better, a little bit smoother on the harvest, and it gives me a little more time with working up towards having a couple of souls before I even get to where I need to worry about it. We're getting there. So how's your progress going? What events are you playing? Alright. And that's another blue flower. That's nice. Getting a little bit of work in towards the next twin flowers. Which if I'm lucky and get a lot of dragons, I'm gonna need a lot of those. Alright. I'm loving that there's a glowing flower there. And I get the 5 merge of anything's done. Let's bring this over here. Merge those up. Almost there. Do 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 do. And that's 2 glowings. Ooh, another of these that I can actually watch and add on. So let's hide that. And get this one. Still no gaming, too many eggs. Oof, working hard, huh? That's rough that you're not getting to play. I hope you feel better soon. And I hope that, if you're not really needing the extra hours, but you're just helping out at work, that things slow down a little so you don't have to do as many extra hours. Alright. And that was another quick one, so there's that again. I'll get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And that dimensional jar. Souls ahoy. Almost there for another pair of the vermilion trees. I am really grinding away at making those trees today. Alright, get back down here, dragons. You're not done yet. I have been playing a little bit of Dragon and Elves lately. I am missing that magnet. The two versions of Black Hole that they have. The one that brings in just the one item that matches everything, and the one that brings the whole chain. Oh, such quality of life with both of those. Rich Dragons, when are we going to get those magnets? Huh? Because I want them. I really do. I'm glad you're enjoying it. It makes the work so much easier. Hey Jody, how's it going? Yeah, when you're not enjoying it, it's time for something different usually. Or for a different, Hey, glad to hear you're doing good. Let's bring that over. Merge those on up. Do 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 do. Bring that one over. Combo orb. Merge those up. One more of the vermilion trees will make me very happy. Oh my goodness, where has the time gone? I remember when she was just a little puppy. Alright. So I haven't uncovered a ton of the map, but I'm definitely getting towards where I'm making my first steps into going towards those ruins. Soon. And we'll merge those up. These up. Almost there. Do, 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 do. Almost there to go on to the next step. Yeah, seriously, where is this time going? And I'm sure that it's even more so strange for you for that. All right. We'll get those. Carrying on. And that gives me that other tree. Alright, that's enough trees for now. Bring these down here. Alright, let's unlock this and take a stroll around the map. So that's as far as I've gone. Not a whole lot of it uncovered here. We're gonna bring these slippers up. And I'll just do that. And we'll merge those. I'm just opening up a little more space. We'll bring these over this way. And I'm going to merge them because I'm, active harvesting. If you're passive harvesting, you might not want to have merged those. Merge those. I'll move those in there. And we'll move these. All right, there we go. You're welcome. It was my pleasure. I wish I could have done more at the time. All right, so we're going to work on logs now. Do, 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 do. All right, carrying on. Hmm. Nice. A natural 3-stack for the logs. I'm loving that. First 2 cabins. Two more cabins. All right. Gonna keep on going. We'll merge all that up. It's 9. That's a 10. That's 2 more of the 3s made now. And back to the harvesting logs. That's another thing that I want to do sometime, where I make a bunch of the bushes and just harvest the bushes for a while. That could get interesting, you know? That could get very interesting. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Because the bushes can generate flowers. Excuse me, you belong there. It could get very messy very quickly, too. Don't get me wrong. That one just gave me a pink flower. Alright. Look at those. Merge those up. That's my first two fours. Merge those on up. Alright, we'll bring these over. Merge those up. We'll move that 3 up there. We're gonna merge those up and those. That's 2 more cabins. So I'll tap some of those out. Can't hurt to make some mushrooms, right? It at least keeps me busy while I'm working on the rest of this too. Another pink flower. That's another 3. We'll merge these. And tap those out. Keep harvesting. I mean, it's not likely that I'll actually go to the Wonder on that because it's a little bit of work. But hey, if I can get some flowers out, right? Just a few. Alright, let's see here. It's just one more thing to juggle, and you don't have to do anything with the mushrooms if you don't want to. You could just be sitting here cleaning them up and cleaning them up and cleaning them up. Nothing wrong with that. I don't even usually do the mushrooms like this. But I felt like doing something a little different. And it's not that huge of a deal on them. So I'm having a little fun with it. Alright, let's keep on going here. And there we go. Bring those over. That's 2 more cabins. And that's 2 more of the 4s. And just keep those going on. Here's another pink flower. We'll merge those. Get rid of that dimensional jar. And we'll merge those. That's 2 more of the 3s. It's a little more time consuming with me doing all this other extra stuff. All right. This is why we don't go for the Mushroom Wonder. It takes forever. Oh, that was clumsy. That was supposed to go and make a 5 merge. Well, here's 2 more cabins. And there's another pink flower out of that one. All right. That's a happy little thing. Merge those up. Those on up, and that's 2 more of the 2s. Another pink flower. Do, 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 do. And let's see. Those are all tapped out. Keep on going here. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Oh, that's gorgeous. Oh, I messed up though. That's okay. Not the end of the world. We roll with it. 5 merged there. That's 2 more cabins. And we'll merge those. I'll merge those up. That's 2 more 4s. We'll get our first 2 5s now. Got an orb out of that one. Alright, alright. Let's see. And we'll 5 merge there. Alright, let's move those up. Bring those over. And back to the harvesting. And we'll merge those for 2 more cabins. Two more 2s. And we'll merge those. Alright, let's keep on harvesting these logs. Alright. Do, 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 do. Alright, let's tap these out. Do, 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 do. That's 2 more 2s. And that'll give me 2 more cabins. We'll merge those. Keep on going. Merge those up. And we'll bring those in. Oh, hey, a blue flower. Excellent. And we'll bring these over. Get rid of that dimensional jar. Bring these glowing flowers over here. That one gave me a coin from harvesting it. Alright. Merge those on up. Alright, so that's 2 more of the 4s. Another pink flower. Excellent. These really are adding up, even though it's not my intention to add them up so much. But it's going. Alright, we're getting there. Do 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 do. Keep on going. Merge that all up. 5 merge those. And we'll merge those. 2 more cabins. Two more of those dream shrooms. All right. Another pink flower. Awesome. That would make it 9, and that will make it 10, which is 2 more cabins. Let's tap those on out. Another pink flower, all right. That's 2 more blues. All right, and we'll tap all these out a little bit. Merge those. There's my second 2 of the 5s. All right, we're going to move that 3 up here and keep these going. I'm just making a mess for the sake of having a little something different to do today. But that's okay. I'm having fun, and that's the important thing, right? All right. We'll bring these on over. All right. So I need 1 more of the level 5s of the bushes. All right, let's keep on going. All right. Ooh, that tapped out a silver coin. All right. Seven, 8, 9, 10. 8, 10. And we'll just do that so I can get 2 more cabins. Tap those out just because I can. And another pink flower. All right. And give those a and we'll bring these down. All right, and there we go. Another pink flower. Do that. That's 2 more 4s. Get back going on those, merge those. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And we'll merge those, and that's 2 more cabins. And we'll merge those. We'll keep on going here. That's some more 2s. Merge those on up, and those. Ooh, and a natural 3 stack of logs to go with it. Very nice. I'm liking that. Merge those up. Let's see. Merge those up. And we'll tap those out. Alright, and we'll merge those up. That's 2 more of the 2s. Alright. And that's a 3. And that's a 4. And that's another 5. See it. So we've got 5 5s. We'll merge those. And there are my 2 ruins. Alright. One of which went into a bubble. Alright. Here's hoping for some good stuff. Alright, that's all tapped out. Let's sell it off. Dud. Merge those. Harvester. And another harvester so the rock dragon can get retired. And we're going to bring this one down and see if we've got any better luck with that. Yes, I got a nest. Alright. I'll get rid of that now. And let's unlock this. Take that nest over, open that key up. We've got butterflies, which is a harvester, and Pegasus, which is a worker. He might get to stay. It's kind of up in the air on that. Let's tap that out. Duds all the way around out of that nest. That's a little disappointing. Alright. We'll get rid of this stuff, clean this up. Do 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 do. And we'll merge those. I mean, I could keep going here, but I'm not doing that. I'm going to get rid of these trees. I've got enough. Don't need to get greedy. Get rid of that dimensional jar. 2 more twin flowers. We'll get rid of those dimensional jars. I'll 5 merge those. Crimson and a harvester. Get rid of these trees. Get rid of these. Get rid of these. Bring these over. Get rid of these logs. I'm all tidied up now. And we'll stick those up here. All right, lock it in. And let's just grind out some harvests. All right. We're going to it. Alright, already getting it all full because I didn't free up that much space when I set this up. Well, I can watch another ad and get another freebie. We're gonna do that. If you've got the ads for free stuff like that for dimensional jars, personally, I use them on the red orbs and only on the red orbs. Because there's a limited number that you get each day. And to me, that is my best use of time. So, I'm going to move that up next to the other one while it's still in the bubble. Alright, carrying on. And I already filled it back up. Let's not get so much tunnel vision this time. Alright, and back to it. It fills up really quick, so I need to stay on top of this. I've already got through my Harvest 200 times quest for the Twin Flowers. In Act 2, that is Brilliant Flowers. Well, I've got a free capsule to get. Let's grab that. I'm not watching an ad for a bronze capsule. No way. Alright, back to it. Do, 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 do. Well, we're just carrying on. Alright. That's really out of hand with how fast this is going. I need to open up more space. And I will soon. Just get these out. Merge that all up. Get rid of that leaf. And we'll keep on harvesting. Do, 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 do. Merge that up. 5, 10, 14. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and that's 15. And I've got another one that's actually got the ad on it, so we're gonna hide that and do it. A-do-do-do-do-do-do-do, getting the freebie. Getting the freebie, and you don't have to watch the ad with me, so we're gonna do this. And there it is. I've been lucky that I've had quick ones. Merge those up there. More dimensional jars, but those aren't ones with ads. So back to the harvesting. Do 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 do. I'll bring that over. Just keep on grinding these out. So pretty soon, if I'm lucky, I will have 2 more souls. Do 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 do. Hey, why is it not showing? There we go. Okay. Just as backed up slightly. Got it. Alright. And merge. Merge those. There we go. Couple more of the wondrous orbs. Couple more of the greats. And I'm out of ads on these now, so no more free reds. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. Get rid of those essences. I don't really want essences. Do, 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 do. All right. Let's keep going here. Merge those. Keep getting these out. Get a couple of those on there, and that helps. Get these out of their bubbles. I really need to open up some more space. Get rid of those leaves. 9 and 10. All right. All right. Already filled that up. It just is going so fast. All right. 5 there. 5 there. Definitely will need to bring these away from those so that I get a clean 5 merge. But for now, I'm going to keep stockpiling the higher level orbs. Do, 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 do. All right, merge these up. Bring these over here. Do, 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 do. All right, get these out. Do, 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 do. Fill it up some more. All right, that filled up way too fast. I just got comfortable and it's already full and overfilled. That's my own fault, though. I have not opened up enough land. But on the other hand, it kind of feels nice to fill it up so quickly, so I'm torn. Merge those. Bring that down, and that's a 5. Merge those. That's 2 more wondrous orbs. Do 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 do. Fill it on up some more. Happy Friday. I'm doing all right. How about yourself, Cheryl? It's been a bit. All right, so things are cruising along here. I'm getting where I'm getting, but I haven't opened up a lot of map. I'm on the fence on if I will try the Act 2 again this weekend or not. It's a whole lot of work for those. really wondering when we're going to get some more levels for in Merge Dragons. I've got to record some more in Merge Adventure for levels and get those out there. I've got so much stuff that I want to do. Alright. And we'll merge those. Merge these. I'm gonna slide that up. Excuse me, go where that dimensional jar was. There we go. I'll get rid of these dim jars. 4th of July was alright. How about yours? Alright. See, 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I need one more. 15. I'll merge those. Bring that up there. Bring this guy over here. Awesome. So I've only gotten to level 100 right now in what I've recorded for Merge Adventure. I've got some catching up to do still for stuff. And I haven't even published all that I've got on there right now. New land. You're talking about the... okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have bigger levels. Sometimes it's a little bit much. I'm looking forward to it. Alright, let's merge there. That'll bring it to 9. I need one more. Ooh. Yes, please. No, not that. There we go. There we go. Opened up a little more spot. And can I get a hold of that? No, I cannot get a hold of that. I need to shove something in there to reposition that. No, no, no. No, oh, no, no, no. That was also not... Sometimes it's a little bit persnickety here with what it interacts with on me. And I'll merge those. Get that. Merge those. What's in this box? Coins, just coins. All right. I'm glad you had a nice, relaxing vacation. All right. I'm going to keep on harvesting here. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. All right. It's full again. I'm over harvesting. I just need to get to where I clear some of this out. And we'll merge those. This will come up here. No essences. No essence. Essence is a menace on mine. Let's get these all out here. Let's merge it. And there's a 10. That's a 5. Do, 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 do. I am just stockpiling orbs now. Do, 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 do. Really wish I could take my prism flowers into Act 2. That would be just chef's kiss. All right. I'm gonna need to open this up pretty soon. Let's keep grinding these orbs though. I want to have a couple of heavens. That's my goal right now, is a couple of heavens. Let's merge these up. Let's see, 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 5. Drag those up there. Those dimensional jars can get ignored. And no essences. Excuse me. Okay, so Act 2 is a souped up version of the event. The map is restarted, your quests are restarted and upgraded. Now, your layout's a little bit different, so instead of a bunch of grass and everything, it starts out with like a bunch of orbs. You can bring stuff over from the, what is now Act 1, your main event, in this booster chest. You earn the points to fill this in from a bunch of different tasks, right? Action points in Act 1. And they're calling it Merge Adventure. Now, how much you want to bet that is to try to drown out their competition, which is named Merge Adventure, but that's besides the point. Anyway, so you fill the chests to get the bonus things for Act 2. It's the new version of the event. And so you get them from opening capsules, breaking dimensional jars, purchasing shop items, and you get souped up rewards as well. Like, you can get shiny dragons, tier 2 dragons. It's all based on what your portal is too. You can get a couple of the trophies additional over what you would get from the first event. And getting to it is based purely on points for completing. Once you go to Act 2, you cannot access the Act 1 map again for that event, for that event's current duration. So don't go into Act 2 if you want to coin farm. So, and the squares for the heals are also a lot higher. I know, right? It seems a little underhanded, doesn't it? That they're giving it a name that matches one of their competition, and one that's, I think, kind of on the successful side. So anyway, one that's doing things better in some ways, you know? Anyway, so what we're looking at in that is, instead of the 500 for the heals, right, on some of them, it's 15,000. Hey, happy Friday. And yes, don't forget hitting that like button. And that's on the lower end, right? The 1500 is the lower of the 2 test groups that I know of for it. There's also ones that it's 50,000 for a square once you get to where the 500s were. And like the golden capsule on the lower version was 250,000 heal for just the gold capsule, for just the star, for just the nest. There's healing statues out there, but they're like spitting in the wind. with the healing statues, if you even get to them and get them uncovered. Now, the Odyssey event that we had for the midweek, that's one of the strange maps, and it's a bit of a unicorn, even though it's a Pegasus. It's a bit of a unicorn for a map. So it had some of those healing statues actually quite early on. But that's unusual. Here's a couple more of those. We'll get rid of that dimensional jar. Now, it can be worth it because some of the rewards are really nice. Like if you want more of the card collection cards, they have some there. What I typically do for the Act 2, and my best advice for the Act 2, is get to where you can get one of the infinite harvesters and just set it to harvesting. Get rid of everything else. Just let the infinite harvester for the points be there, and just grind out the points for however far you want to go on it. Personal opinion on Act 2 is that it is a joyless, soul-sucking, time-consuming grind. Just, I was looking for words that would more encapsulate it, and it just, there's no room for eloquence. It's just a grind. I did the one for last week because, well, we had a new dragon. A few extras isn't going to hurt me. And I ground it out, but I did not enjoy it. So yeah. But I'm going to do a few of them here and there. I'm not going to do them every time. If I did them every time, I would probably have so much self-loathing that I would be sick of the game in no time. So I'm not going to do them all the time. Once in a while, maybe. But yeah, just yeah. All right. Let's merge it up again. All right, we'll stick that off to the side. Excuse me. Thank you. Do that. That. Let's unlock this and put some of these together. Let's see, we'll bring that slipper over there. I need some essences. And we'll merge those. That's 2 more souls. That gives me my first 2 heavens. Awesome. And they're not going to count for any quests, mind you. But, hey, got me some progress here. Do, 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 do. Get rid of that leaf. Alright, let's see here. You've got a buddy there. I'll make a tree there. That's a small. We're just gonna bring you up here. There we go. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. Slippers. I need some more slippers. There's a slipper. We've got a star in a bubble. Okay. I'm going to take this way up here and launch that one up here. I don't care about that. I didn't get the gold pass this time. I'm saving that. Do, 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 do. And we'll bring that. Oh, that was clumsy. Oh well. No harm. Do 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 do. Gotta bring these couple of pillows up here as well. I'll bring that down. And that skull down. Call that good. I'll grab this other heavens. Part of me wants to heal it down here. I should heal it down here. But it's getting me a lot closer to all the good stuff if I heal it up this way. 5,000s I'm into. I'm doing it lower because I need the contiguous space. That's what I need. So we're going up the left-hand side. And we'll open that pillow key. Excellent. Okay, that's a bigger one than that one down there, so we'll heal that one out with that merge. We'll do that one. Just merging up stuff around the edges. Slippers. Merge there. More masks. Merge those up. That's a couple more pillows. Alright, let's see here. There's another slipper. That's another mask. I need a little bit of heal there. I'm going to bring a flower up here, open that key. And we'll bring that up. And we'll bring that bottle over here. Slippers. And we'll bring that over there. Merge those up. Yeah. All right, let's see here. Incense. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Let's see, there's a bear there. And there. I need some pink flowers. There we go. Open up that key. Bring that down there. Merge that off. Like your brambles in Act 2 is 125 harvests. All right, merge those up. And we'll bring that up there. That up there. All right. Bring these pillows over. And that one can come up. One, two, three, five. Two, three, four, five. All right, let's lock it in and start focusing down. All right. I'm just going to keep grinding out orbs for a little bit. All right. Have a great night. See you next week, Cheryl. All right. There we go. Now, I'm going to keep grinding for a couple minutes here. Alright, audio sorted. It was glitching a little bit. There we go. Let's get this show back on the road with everything else. Now that I got that shuffled around. Sorry about that. Alright. And we'll get these out of their bubbles. Okay. That's a little bit better. I got a whole lot more that are bubbled up to get out too. They're going to start all sorts of trouble up there. I got the brambles done. So it's to the point of making the heavens. Get a couple of them busy down here. Watch them just give me leaves. But oh, at least I've got the orbs coming. That's a 9 and a 10 there. It gave me a box with a blue flower. 2 blue flowers. Alright. I'll take flowers. Flowers be tasty. Get all these out. Do some cleaning up on the map in a bit. Sure wouldn't mind the double collect. That would have been a grand thing to still have. Alright, we'll get those. Let's merge. Just to help things along here. Alright, and we'll merge those. And those, and that's 2 more of the giants. I got a few spots where orbs are the ticket. So let's get this cleaned up out here. That's a 10. Alright, let's fill it in. We'll do a little bit more of this. Get a few more of these smaller orbs that are doable for... Oh, I've got a whole pile of these up here too. Need to clean up and make some space. Just so that I can smooth things around. But we're getting there. Getting there, getting there. Pardon me? Oh, so the nice thing is that the season is ending soon, which means Tuesday we shouldn't have any event at all that's an out-of-camp one. That'll be a nice treat. At least in my opinion. Alright, let's get those. Alright, and we're bubbling again. Let's merge it again. That's some more of the green ones. Oh, hey. Grabby hands there. Alright. It's time to fill it up and go wander about. That way there's less mess they can make. Even if they've already been raising heck. I've got like 7 dragons today. Alright, and they're filling it in. Let's unlock this and go see what kind of cleanup I can do. I think those are blues. Sure looks that way. Which will give me a couple yellows. Do I have any round ones? Only one. No round ones up there. You're not getting that. No, no, no. No, dragon, no. And we'll merge those and these. Alright, work on cleaning this up. All right. Let's see here. There's another one of those. And that was one heck of a merge there. That gave me 2 more souls, though. And dimensional jars all over the place. All right, let's see here. And that's 2 more glowing flowers there. All right. That's another slipper. Let's just get rid of these grass since I don't need them. Slipper. Slipper. Couple more masks over here. That'll give me another glowing flower. Bring that down here. Okay. There's that star. There it is. Bring those up there. That was clumsy of me, but oh well. Yikes. Alright, we'll merge those. Bring those 2 masks over. Alright, excuse me. I'll bring these cushions up here, pillows, whatnot. And that. Alright. First 2 of the level 7s, the storybooks. Bring these down this way. bring that over. And that's 2 of the giants. Let's stay on top of this harvesting now. Once I get these over out of the way. I'll merge those. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll bring these up this way. Get rid of those pink flowers as well. Okay. Let's make some more orbs. And we'll just keep on going with these for a little while. We're carrying on. Another heat wave. Woo! Well, I hope things cool down for you. Seems like perfect. That's true. That's true. Perfect excuse for a milkshake, too. Marshmallow ice cream. That sounds really sweet. Ooh. Ooh. You need some chocolate fudge to drizzle over that, right? Some hot fudge. And definitely use like a sugar cone or a waffle cone. Yeah. Then it'd be a s'mores cone. Don't worry, I'm happily contributing to your ice cream. Even though I can't have chocolate, you know, I'm not above suggesting it to others. Alright. It's a blue and yellow ice cream and cone. Ooh! Oh, that sounds real good. That sounds really, really good. I am a sucker for raspberry flavored things. Exactly. Who cares? And I'll tell you what, I'm not above having cake for breakfast. Just no frosting, 'cause then I can call it a muffin. Oh, now you're making me really want that ice cream. You are contributing to my delinquency now. I am going to have to go looking for that and see if I can get it here in the States. Alright, let's merge these on up since I've got it filled up. I'm surprised that they let you have blue food coloring over there. Hmm. Okay. And oh, that sounds good too. Mm. Alright, merge those up. Get rid of that. And we'll get those gone. And we'll keep on going here. So, aiming for a couple of heavens again. Oh, I see if I can get that gold capsule. All right, let's merge it again. All right. So I'm gonna keep on grinding these orbs. Couple of heavens would be fantastic. It'd be just the thing. Flavored fizzy water. We don't really have the same kind of fizzy water. It's just like our lemonade is not fizzy either here in the States. When I was over there and somebody got lemonade and it was fizzy, it blew my mind. We'd call it seltzer water here, or sparkling water, but it'd be more of a seltzer. And so you're having a bit of a mocktail, huh? Yeah, it's one of those things that just, here on this side of the pond, it's a totally different name for it. Not Schweppes, no. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, that would be an import for us. The closest we'd have for that would be, yeah, that's why I say it's like more of a mocktail, because you're only using a few drops. That's what I figured. Um, Here we'd probably use Sprite or something similar. But that's not classed as a lemonade here. It's considered just a lemon lime soda. And Brits in the States will actually have it imported to get the Schweppes. I mean, I admit I've had tea bags imported from the UK because they're just, the brand that I got over there is so different from what I can get here in the States that when I really want a comfort tea, I want that. All right, back to the harvesting. Yeah, I like Sprite well enough. Um, the Pepsi brand went to calling theirs Starry rather than Sierra Mist, and they changed the formula a little bit at the same time. I liked Sierra Mist. I'm not a fan of the Starry. Yep, 7 Up is in the same class that we would call the Sprite and the Starry and like that. It's not lemonade, but it's as close as you'd get to the fizzy lemonade over here. Oh, I say that, and then there's like, I don't know if they still make it, because down here where I'm living now, they don't typically carry Adirondack brand stuff. But they would have had like a lemony seltzer that might have been more in line with the British fizzy lemonade. We do still have bottled lemonades that you can get, but they're not fizzy. Well, yeah, they're not fizzy because I was about to say like Minute Maid, but no, it's not the same. I remembered I remember when I got back here to the States after a trip over there and having had the fizzy lemonade, going through like all the lemonades at the stores trying to find one that was like it. Nothing hit. Just like over here, you cannot find Iron Brew. You cannot find Iron Brew. And there is a hole in my soul that is shaped like Iron Brew. Like I said, all of our lemonade is flat. And it's weird. It's just one of those things. There's some other fizzy drinks over there that we don't have the equivalents of, and vice versa. Oh, man, you know what I really want? What I could really just go for? Birch beer, which is a non alcoholic drink. It's like root beer's cousin, but better tasting. Personal opinion. Oh, for me with SoCo, I drink SoCo straight. Maybe with some Mountain Dew, but that's still not in the lemonade category. That is a thing into itself. Sometimes SoCo with Coke or any other kind of cola. But I'm not a big SoCo fan, so I usually skip the SoCo. Ginger beer is good too, but it's definitely different. Birch beer is one of those things that either you love it or hate it, and it can become an acquired taste. But yeah. And there's like a couple of different versions of birch beer. Clear birch beer is, in my opinion, better than the dark one. Oh, I'm getting distracted with this harvesting. Let's merge it up again. Do 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 do. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, let's merge it again. It's so easy to get caught up in a rhythm today. This map is almost too user-friendly. And that's a 10. Let's get these in here. Alright, keep on going. Yeah, I feel ya. I pretty much don't drink anymore myself because of the IBS. And honestly, I don't really miss it. I never was much of a drinker anyway. But that must be such culture shock as a Brit. Okay. Let's see here. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, so it makes it easier, but sometimes you just want a little taste. Alright, I need to look for something for a second. I'm gonna mute so I don't have it blare. Okay, found it, and yeah, kind of glad I had done that because it made a lot of noise and my microphone could have picked it up. Alright. Let's keep on going here. That's a good one, yeah. I haven't done that in a long while, but yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. And we'll bring that down. Wait a minute, that's 9, that's 10. There we go. Put that back up there. Bring those up there. Hide those dimensional jars off to the side. And keep on going. Yeah, same. Same. Hmm. I'm not a fan of Bacardi either. Back when I could have chocolate. My favorite drink was basically a mudslide, but doctored up a little bit. So it was a chocolate milkshake, or at least chocolate milk. And then it had Kahlua, butterscotch schnapps, and Bailey's in it. Interesting. That's interesting. But yeah, that was my go-to back in the day. And because it was so rich and everything, you didn't want to have a lot of them. I'll still do that with just plain white milk or vanilla ice cream. That's a good combination too. But I got introduced to that drink when I was in Seattle. Ooh, many, 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 many moons ago. Back when I was in my early 20s. So, like 2002, 2003. Oh, yeah, it's real good. And if it's mixed right, you don't even get that kick that tells you, oh, hey, this is alcoholic. and it hits you when you stand up. So you stand up. That's the easy solution, right? But yeah. It's fine if it's just in milk, but it's better if it's a milkshake version. Just it is. I haven't had one of those in a long time. And there's plenty of ways to get pretty much that same taste without having to have booze in it. So why do it, right? The milk content alone in it is going to mess with my IBS, so why double down? Okie dokie then. Alright. 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 Merge those and these. Merge. Okay, it didn't. Okay. Okay. I had a moment there where I thought I was going to have a messed up merge and my heart was in my throat, but I got it. Not that it's the end of the world, but it would have really hurt with it being stuff going towards souls. Alright, get them back to work. Alright, merging it again. It's just going so smooth with the harvesting tonight that I don't know. Kinda like this map. And we'll bring those down here. Alright, bring those over, that up there, and back to it. Um, yes, that's the Kahlua. So when I first encountered that drink, it was called a chocolate dragon, but I'm sure it has names, different ones in other places. Brown cow cocktail. But yeah, that would be, you could substitute coffee for it. For the Kahlua if you wanted to lower the alcohol content in it. Good substitution. Plenty of stuff you could substitute just to make the whole thing be, you know, non-alcoholic. Alright. Just got in that groove again. There we go. Let's get these out of their bubbles too. After I get some merging done. I'm almost to making 2 more heavens. The first 2 that'll count for the quest, but the second 2 for this event. Getting these out. Up behind that. Alright, back to it. Okay. If you skip the Baileys in that, you could use like a caramel flavoring or a butterscotch flavoring for coffees too. Get the same thing. In a mocktail version. Maybe use espresso. Alright, merge that up again. All right. It probably does. Because that's one of them that if I have it, I either get really small or I'll refrigerate it or freeze it. And it doesn't have to necessarily be Bailey's. There's other Irish creams out there that are just as good, if not better. I just can't remember the name of them offhand, but I could picture the bottle. Alright, let's keep on going here. I've got enough now for 2 heavens. No. Oh, no. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. I like tequila. I do not like tequila rose. There's just something about it that it... But I'm allergic to rose. Like, not like in it's gonna kill me, in the sense of rose scented things make me smell like I've been sprayed by a skunk. That literally, I smell some like a skunk has sprayed me if I take in anything that has rose involved in it, or if I get it on my skin. My body chemistry is a little weird. Cool. Yeah, I like a lot of different types of tequila, but tequila rose, nope, nope, just not, just not my thing. You know, to each their own, right? Ah. All right, let's see here. I gotta be getting close to having that heal ready. Merge those up. Bit of a waste if I don't make the hole there, but I want to check what I've got. And I've got more than I thought. Alright. Way more than I thought. I will take that with pleasure. Alright. Yeah. I'm kind of glad I had those hidden from myself. Okay. Lock it down. Oh, not quite there, though. Lock it there. Yeah. I can imagine. We keep me away from tequila, though. It makes me far too friendly. I don't need to introduce myself to people non-verbally. Put it that way. It definitely lowers my inhibitions. So I stay away from that one. I'd stay away from all of it anymore. I just don't need it in my life. Lolly ho, huh? Poke, poke, ear wiggle? Alright, so I'm filling it up so I can get a heal out there. With the whole thing having the protected status, so that I can maybe merge stuff off rather than heal. Yeah, I've made 2 out of the 3 for the quest. I've made 4 total on those heavens. I'll have mine later. I'll be over once I get done here. I'm getting pretty close to where I'll be switching into the final phases of this. So, there's a heavens. And I'm going to launch it up here. Yes, please. Okay, so 2 by 1, or 2 by 2. I'll bring down here. Yes, and that. One of those. One of those. Let's see here. Got that. All sorts of stuff here. Do I push for up there? Or just worry about down here? I could hopefully get that one. I want up there. Up there. in the hopes of getting both of those. Yes! That's what I was hoping for. So the gold capsule, which will also help me along. And where's that star? It's there. Bring this down here as well. Six, 7, 8, 9. Would have been nice if I had uncovered that, but hey, I got this key. Alright. This will come down here. And that can come over there. This will come over here, I think. And that. Alright, let's see here. So I made 2 more heavens, which means I can get that key uncovered. merge that and these. Got some slippers there. Alright, let's bring that pillow down and that one down. Bring this over here. Because we've got that, we'll bring this up here. And I need one more. Of these, 5 merge there. I've also got the wishing star key uncovered. Got a storybook there. Do, 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 do. Long one. And a long one. We'll just do that. Bring that on back over here. There's a pillow there and there. Another storybook there. And there. That's 3 sevens, 4 sevens, 5. Merge those up. And we'll merge those out. Bring those up here. Wouldn't mind having the orb to do that, but I don't right at the moment. Well, got one towards it. Now, I do not want to confirm tap. I want to bring that over. Okay. 5 merge there. That's 2 more pillows. All 5 merge there. And we've got fluffy nightlights. Get these up here. Need another one up here. One more. All right. Get these over here. And an incenser there. 2 more storybooks. That's a storybook over there, too. Alright, that's a bowl. Alright. Tap that out. And that. Bring that slipper down. We'll merge those. Where'd those go? Okay. Then we've got those. A couple more pillows. Bring that over here. Merge those and bring that up here. That'll give me that and that. Merge those off. Okay. We're getting there. Trees. Merge those up and open up that key. Bring this over here. How much heal is that? Only 10. Oof. These are small potatoes. Do, 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 do. But even so, I'll just do that, and there's 2 more of those. Just because they're small doesn't mean I shouldn't give it as much attention as it can take. Alright, let's use this cup here. I need another Athena's flowers. And that'll do it. There we go. And I had it up here anyway. Well, that's just a sign that I am getting tired. Alright, let's see. That's one of those. Let's see. Incense thingy. And that's glowing. I'll merge those off. That's another twin for me. Couple more of those pillows. Got a lot of storybooks here. I'll bring that over. Wouldn't mind that magnet feature. And that's 2 more 8s. Bring these nighttime clocks down here. Whoops, I accidentally collected points. Accidents happen. It's not the end of the world. Never is. Let's see. Get one more pillow up here. Do I have a couple more of the incense thingies? No, I do not. Let's launch off that heavens. Bring those incense down this way. Let's see. Okay. 3. And that would make 4. That'd make 5. That makes 6. Okay. Open up that key. Bring that incense down. I think I saw a pillow up here. Yes. Eee. Alright. Another pillow. Another pillow. Five merge there. I can actually bring these incense back up here. Grab the freebie. Let's just keep harvesting off of these. I think I saw grapes up here. Yes, I did. I'll bring those up there. We're getting closer and closer here to having this wrapped up. Merge those, and there's two more of the little fluffy night lamps. I'll do that, that. And there's two more fluffy night lamps. Incense. 5 merge. Storybooks. And that makes 2 level 9s. So we'll collect those. And that is all the rewards. The event is done. Now, I may or may not do the Act 2. I still don't know for sure. But if I do, I'll be sure to stream it. No promises, though, on if I'll do it or not. It's just one of those things where, yeah. Okay, so got a little more to go if I want to get that dragon, and just a smidge more to get that harvester, which will be a big deal. So I want to get that harvester. Definitely not going to do this tonight because I'm going to let this do its thing, clean up, maybe do a few of the capsules to get those points that I need. But I'll be waiting for free ones. Because these don't add up to a whole heck of a lot. But every little bit helps. Still need 12 more points to get at least that harvester. So there's that to do at some point. Anyways, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope I'll see you again real soon. Good luck with your events. Have a great weekend. Love y'all loads. Stay awesome. And bye for now.